Welcome to Wisteria episode 61. Hello, Outlander. What are the odds we find chromite today? Higher than yesterday? Greater than 0. Well, we've only been searching for it for one stream, and we didn't even spend the entire stream searching. And now we're looking for translocators. And hoping the translocators will take us to a place with chromite. You know what we need to do? We need to milk some goats. I gotta take my armor off if I'm gonna be milking. Let's do some milking in the morning, because it's afternoon already. Then we'll... Where's my pants? Where's my chain pants? Heck? Where are my chain pants? Hello? Did I not just have chain pants on? Where did they go? Oh, gosh. Thanks, man. I don't know why I couldn't see that. Okay, we've got some curdled milk here. You turn off drifters? Not only do I not turn off the drifters, I made the drifters scarier because I used Darcy's drifters and I used the Shiver Tweaks mod too. No, you bastard! How did you get out so fast? God damn it. These goats, they just fly, man. They go so fast. I really thought I was quick there. Now what? And these rocket away so fast. What are the odds she just ran right into the bear pit? There she is. Goddamn goats. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Oh my gosh. She won't go up the hill because she slides along the edge of the block. Where'd she go? Now, how am I gonna get her in there? Where'd she go? Where did she go? She's over there now. Why? Why are you there? What are you doing over there? She's just gonna run off the edge again, isn't she? No, don't you do it! Don't! Goodness. What a pain in the ass. Stop. Oh my god, stop. I can't milk her if she's standing near a gate because I'll accidentally open the gate up. I gotta get her back into the main pen somehow. Why is it always the one that I've already milked that stops in front of me? Okay, this is not working. Oh God, stop. Can you go in there? No? Don't want to? Get back in your pen. The goots. It's so wild. The way that... Wait, can I not milk this one? This one? Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, great. So now... I don't know what we're gonna do about her. Go on. Go on. That's one. Okay, that's 0. There we go. Now get in there. Stop causing me problems. Come on. Both of you. Alright, these are what? Generation 4. These are Generation 4. That's good. These ones are pregnant? No. One is pregnant and the other isn't for some reason? How did that happen? I hate how they can become unpregnant. And then you have to feed them again. It's such a pain in the butt. Yes, they... The goats are infuriating in this game. They're really annoying. I don't know why I brought out this much food. Okay, it's bedtime. Now we go spelunking again. What are we looking at here? We're down to 29 arrows. Okay. We've got torches. Now, there was a cave that we had started exploring, but we ran out of we ran out of ladders. It was on the other side of the limestone quarry. I do wonder if the elk is faster than the boat. I feel like it is. I forgot my armor. Let's go back. It's not my day. Things are not going as well as they could be. If I found chromite, that would make things better. Where we're going, we don't need doors. Okay, now where was this hole? It was around here somewhere. Here. Just keeps going. I think this goes into the cave that we were already in. I think this is the one we were already in. I'm very sure that it is. We'll see. Maybe it's not. I'm pretty sure it is, but maybe it's not. I'm just gonna see where it is in relation to the previous cave. It's a long way. What's the other cave over there? Oh, but that went that way, so maybe it's not the same. No, I can only jump one block. There's no climbing. Without a mod, there's no climbing mechanics for, like, ledges. Oh! Ah! Ah, two of my arrows broke. Hey Taruk, yeah, we are cave diving. I'm looking for translocators. Ooh, this looks like something. Not a translocator though. Is there anything valuable in here? It looks like no. Some gears. I suppose we could take this storage vessel. Excuse me. Could take this firewood. We could take these tables, I suppose, but I'm kind of full already. My inventory didn't last very long. Yeah, it's low stability down here underground. Or is it going up? Wait, it's going up, right? Oh yeah, we're fully stable here. How did you hit me? It's just temporal stability. It depends. Copper here. If it goes too low, that's bad. That's all you really need to know in the end. Dead end. A square. Metal spikes. Oh! I was gonna say, metal spikes means there's probably locusts nearby. Lo and behold. Lo and behold. Oh, saltpeter. We do need saltpeter. I don't think that my pickaxe is OP, but it is a steel pickaxe, and it is modded, but it being modded actually does not make it stronger, as the swing speed is slower. Guess we can just take these. have a mod called immersive mining and shoveling or whatever, and it makes the animation slower like this. So each strike does a little more, but I hit less often. Dead end. No, the saltpeter we need to make sturdy leather. I've never used bombs. Is it really worth it? Oops. Okay. Let's try this way. Another dead end. Another dead end. I think this is probably a dead end too. Okay, so the only way we haven't gone is up there where the locusts are, and I don't know if I want to do that. There was a lot of locust nests. Or was that... Oh no. You bastard. He cornered me. And the locust nest was maybe... Oh, it was over here. It was up that way. So I don't think we went up here yet. there's locusts up here. Oh gosh. Ah! Die! Why are you so tanky? Get off of me! Ah! Get off my face! Dang it! Jeez, man, there's so many. Oh, there's a whole other cave system up here. My goodness. Come on, break. Come on! Oh my god, that took forever. There's still more. Oh my goodness. The blue bar is my thirst. It's part of a mod. No, you can see my armor durability on the bottom right as part of the other HUD system. It's at 80%. Holy crap, these things are so tanky. I got a little friend waiting for me down here. There's more below me. That's what that is. Okay, just put that down for a sec. I think I gotta go back to the surface and make some space. Oh, hi. Ah. Okay. The sun's going down, so maybe we just go home. There's still more to explore down there, but my hopes aren't that high that we'll find a translocator. But we gotta look anyway. Wind's really going today, looks like. Just put this here for now. Brown coal, there we go. Whoa. Boy, oh boy. I have this ruined lantern I don't really want. For 22 hours. Okay, now what? I don't want to just sleep and sleep and sleep, but what else is there for us to do? I don't want to milk goats. That's such a pain. I'll do that tomorrow evening. I guess we sleep early? The days be getting short. Here in Wisteria. They do be getting short. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Trying to get through all this food while I can. No, we're definitely going to do steel armor. But I'm doing my exploring before it gets too bitterly cold. Better to do it now before the snow falls. Once the snow comes down, we'll have plenty of time to make steel and all that jazz. Oh, we need some more wine. We're off again. We're out here locating translocators. Maybe. That's the dream. Yeah, I'm getting tired of opening and closing the door every time I leave, since we've been leaving a lot. Okay, let's move. We don't need our hammer. We don't need our axe. We don't need our chisel. We don't need the saw. I don't think I need the prospecting pick, but have I even prospected around here? I don't remember. I feel like I have, but I don't think I need the fences. Okay. Down we go once more. This is dangerous. Very unstable. Silver. Aha! Not a translocator, but a ruin. Aged canopy bed, should we take that? Ah, a book. And a very nice necklace. All right, Lou, have a good one, man. Dead end. Okay. We got silver here, though. I wonder, we must be close to the surface here. No, we're not close to the surface. I am tempted to get this silver, though. Ah! Oh gosh. The ruin is now caved in. Why is VS so enjoyable? Just such an immersive experience, you know? Immersion goes a long way. Now we could go down there. Or we could go across there. It is unfortunate that you can't loot the locusts, but since they just continuously spawn, I understand why you can't. Where does this go? This goes somewhere that I've been before. Where is this? There's a ruin there. I recognize this, but I don't remember where it is in relation to anything else. I'm a little bit lost. Ah. It's copper. Did I ever die? I have died in previous worlds. I haven't died in this world. No, I've never died in this world. I don't die just like that. I'm a professional. Okay. I really want to kill these things. They take so long to destroy, though. Come on. Why does it take so long? Jeez. I can't see. Okay. I don't know if there's a tool that's better for this. I'm pretty sure the pickaxe is the best tool for it. It's the only one that can damage them. Oh. That I did not know. Well, I may have known that at some point in the past. But I didn't remember that. Oh, man. Where are you? Can't even see him. Ah! Oh man, my inventory is full. How annoying. Yeah, I know. We'll get the last nest. My inventory is too full right now. Well, I have very good armor, and these are kind of low-tier monsters. Okay, let's get that last nest. Unless I don't care. I kind of don't care, but we'll just do it. We should just do it. Is there? Yeah, there's probably some silver left, and there's still copper down here, but they're not really things I need that badly. So I don't know if I want to spend the time when we should be doing other things, like looking for translocators. Finding chromite. Wait. Oh, here. We need that chromite. I want that meatball. Okay, I think we've explored the whole cave system, with the exception of up here. But digging in there is going to cause a cave in. I don't want to do that. Rusty gears in caves always have a ruin in them. Really? I don't know if that's true. Well, I didn't find any rusty gears on the floor of this cave, so... I did find locusts, and we have found other ruins in this cave. There's like 2 ruins in the cave, but no translocator. See if there's any more caves along the path here. No, I've never bought a treasure map. I should, but there's no treasure hunter trader nearby. Here, there's caves up here. Right here. Nothing. Oh man. What a waste. They're so hard to hit. Cause it's what do you call it? It's hit scan. The way that melee fighting works in Vintage Story is hit scan, which is the worst system for melee combat. It's good for shooting combat. It's not good for melee combat. Makes things very janky feeling. More silver. There's no shortage of silver around Lode Manor. There's silver everywhere. I really thought this might be a ruin here. It's not. Okay, nothing in this cave. Oh god, don't scare me like that. Do I have any pets? In real life, I have a cat. Wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I'm going to the translocator. I'm trying to, but we can't find any. Just build one. Sure, I'll just build one. I'll get right on that. Let me just casually create from scratch a machine that warps space and time. No big deal. Who made them anyway? We don't know. It's a mystery. Some distant civilization in the far past. I'm out of space. I've run out of space. Thunder strikes, apply fires. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that on or not. I don't recall. Aged canopy bed. Okay. Not how I thought that would go down, but... Yeah, it is too bad you can't use those beds. A cottage cheese. It's ready to be squeezed. Okay. I guess it's sleep time. Or let's empty the saddlebags. Why would the linen sheets stink? Oh, from the cheese. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because the game doesn't have cheesecloth. Can you imagine if we had to wash things all the time? What am I doing? I'm running out of places to look for things. What do we do? Where can we find more translocators? You don't think there's any more translocators? There are. There's actually a lot of translocators, but that doesn't make them easy to find, unfortunately. No, strip mining is not going to help me find translocators, and it's not going to help me find chromite either. Look at my dairy nutrition and my grain nutrition. It's because I'm trying to eat all of these meat stews that I made last fall. Got some of this. Let's process that. Process. We gotta make cheese pies before we can eat cheese pies. I'm getting tired of exploring caves. Did I prospect out there at all? I don't recall. I think we start riding around and prospecting again. Does it play like a cozy sim? Kinda, yeah. It's pretty cozy. Maybe we should check these mountains. Maybe there's chromite there. Meteoric iron. You started a world with a mod that has a grindstone in it. And it was making the Stone Age take longer. How does that work? Oh, you mean Toolsmith? I don't feel like Toolsmith made the Stone Age take longer for me. I don't recall it being that way anyways. Me being good at the game, but okay, but me being good at the game doesn't, I don't think that should influence whether or not Toolsmith makes the Stone Age last longer. Although Toolsmith really is a mod for kind of more experienced players, I think, who want a more immersive and realistic and challenging experience. There's a lot of Swevite here. Toolsmith is definitely not a mod that I would recommend for a brand new Vintage Story player. Just because the game already has so much to learn already. Adding toolsmithing as well might be too much for a new player. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you can add mods before you get through an entire vanilla playthrough, but like you should be comfortable with the game and its systems, right? Like you should know how to prospect, you should know how to forge things. You should know how farming works. You know, once you've got all that down, then you could add whatever mods you want, really. Okay, maybe we just come back here if we want more Swevite. I started modding Vintage Story pretty quickly when I started playing as a new player. I even started making my own mods pretty soon after playing, like starting. But I just make very, very simple mods. Where are we going? I'm trying to find chromite. That's where we're going. We're going wherever the chromite is. Unfortunately, I don't know where the chromite is, so we don't know where we're going. I just want to prospect here. No, we haven't got a single chromite reading yet. Nothing. Okay, there's a cave here. With some monsters inside. Hey, get out of here. Lapis lazuli, that's cool. But not what we're looking for. We could explore this a little bit and see if there's a translocator, though, I suppose. I don't want to go too terribly deep. Zinc here, that's cool. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Just goes in a big circle and then ends. We could go down that pit, but I don't really want to. Go further up the path here, I suppose. Go inland. Go west. No, go east. We're going east. West. No, I doubt that's what it is, or what I think it might be. It's probably not an impact crater. Okay, let me in. I must prospect you. Sulfur, lapis lazuli, silver, copper, cinnabar, halite. We're never gonna find chromite, are we? It's a fool's errand. And I'm the fool. Check this mountain. Well, that's the thing. There's nothing else to look for. We have everything else. Well, I guess the only other thing we might want to look for is nickel. I feel like we found a nickel at some point, but I forget now where we did. Recently, even. Didn't we find nickel, like, yesterday? But I don't remember where. Alright, we've got nothing we're looking for. Pentlandite. Forget what pentlandite is. What is pentlandite? I forget. Oh, that's nickel. Okay. Well, there is nickel around here. Probably. So, that's nice. Oh, that's right. We found the nickel yesterday when we were traveling through that forest. It was in the side of a cliff, right? And we collected... There was nickel and there was something else. What else was there? I forget. I don't remember now. It might have just been limonite. Could have been nickel and limonite in chert. We haven't really been out this way since we found the translocator. There's a cave here. I think it's a death pit. Yep. Don't want to go down there. Ah! Here's the little outpost we never finished. Oh, hang on. Let's prospect in the cave over here. Oh yeah, we found borax as well. I think we also found nickel though. Didn't we find both? Oh, just closed this off, eh? No, there's another way in here. We need food. Limonite and cinnabar. We don't want those. That's not for us. Well, this is as far as we've gone around here. We haven't explored past this point here. But frankly, I don't really want to. Maybe we start exploring on the other side of the translocator again. We just do it in a different direction. Or maybe we go all the way to Fort Loon and explore around Fort Loon. I don't know. I should have prospected out by Nadia, but I didn't, like an idiot. You know what? Let's go up on top of this hill. The problem is this river here gets cut off because of a World Gen update. That's so sad. And so there's a big sheer cliff in this direction. Oh, stop, 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 stop! You have to press stop twice. And I didn't press stop twice. I panicked. Get out of the hole. Oh wow, good job. I didn't think you could get out of there like that. Okay. Up on the hill, not in the hill. There's their big ugly cliff from the World Gen. Let's try prospecting here. I did say stop 3 times, but my fingers did not press the right buttons. Silver and copper, nothing here. Just more silver, always more silver. Well, I mean, it's pretty clear this way. We could go exploring out to these mountains. Maybe find something, possibly. Instability 100%. Yeah, we want to be careful here. Copper, silver, galena, halite. Excuse me. No chromite. Chromium ore is what we're looking for. Oh, okay, so it only spawns in kimberlite, peridotite, salt, granite, and andesite. Ah. So we're more likely to find it in a place with igneous rock. And there's not a ton of igneous rock around here. It's very sedimentary around here. So this is kind of the wrong place to look, I think. Because what is this? This is like claystone or something down here. That's more limestone. This is like shale, I think. So, I mean, there's probably igneous deeper down, but the less igneous there is, the less the chance that we'll have chromite, right? What is this? Conglomerate. So we gotta go somewhere that's got more igneous. I'm trying to think where there's more igneous. I think that's why you might find chromite more often in mountains, because the mountains lift up and then the igneous bottom layer also lifts up. Copper, hematite, galena, silver, sphalerite, halite, and sulfur. Looks like there's... What is that? It's just flint. Okay, let's go home. It's getting... Sun's getting low. It's especially dark because it's raining here. So let's find a spot that's got igneous. More igneous. I feel like there was igneous around Nadia, if I recall, though I could be remembering wrong. What do we got here? Oh, more wild elk. Man, we've been finding a lot of wild elk since we started exploring. Yesterday we found some wild elk. There's some here. We should try and tame one. I don't know what the process is, though. We don't really need a second elk, though. It would just be cool to know how to do that. I have many years of experience navigating without maps. Many, many years. Basically since like 2010. I never used maps in Minecraft either. "15 years of experience." I like the immersion. If there were ways to like craft in-game maps, then I would occasionally use those, but just having like a magic self-filling map, that I don't really dig it, you know? That ain't cool. Do I have Swevite anywhere? Nope. Guess I'm stacking it. I don't have any rye grain stored in here. Weird. I have some in here. We've got our other cellar, our grain cellar. That one's got rye in it. Let's just put this out here somewhere. Stack it up. More food. Let's take this armor off. All right, I think I don't know what I want to do now. Do we go back through the translocator and explore that way? We didn't have any luck that way either, though. I gotta find a place that has a lot of igneous rock. It's not going well. Maybe we get back in the boat. Sail north. Make our way up toward the Nielsford. The problem is we go up there, it's not igneous up there either. So where the heck is there igneous rock? There's that other river over by Mallard Cove that we haven't named, and who knows where that goes, but it's chalk up there. Though I think Mallard Cove itself is... But we did prospect there. There was no chromite there. I don't know. I'm like out of ideas. I don't know where else to look. We're in a real pickle. I mean, chalk is not igneous. We need... There's igneous underneath the chalk. And there was a couple other types of stone there, but... I'm thinking... Do we just have to go really far? Maybe we gotta go... Maybe we just gotta keep following the coast that way. Into the west. Go into the west. And maybe we have to go and set up Mallard Cove as a rest stop. Maybe that's the plan. Not the slabs. Do we go set up Mallard Cove? Where's my saw? We go set up Mallard Cove, I suppose. At least then we have a rest stop so we can go further into the west. Because there's like 2 rivers that we haven't fully explored up there on either side of the cove. Okay, I guess we're going to Mallard Cove. Because I'm not sure where else to go. I should have brought sticks. Let's turn around, let's get some sticks. We're not far away, might as well do it now. Do we have all our warm gear on? I think so. Oh, we should probably repair this fur coat though. Let's repair our reindeer herder coat. Yeah, are you an explorer, Rav? You got to explore, brave new worlds. Out into the unknown. Oh, you just like sailing. That's cool too. Okay, we're gonna get some sticks. And, oh, you know what? We should bring a chest or something. Oh, I know what we'll do. Let's empty this vessel. I can't empty this vessel. It's full of stuff. This has a max warmth of 1. Oops. The minstrel coat is just better. It's just the best. There's nothing better than the minstrel coat. Oh, I still have some aged firewood on me. Whoops. Oh, you know what we also need is some lights. Ooh. We need lamps, oil lamps. Have we got any more? We do, look at that. Nice. Awesome. Okay, take these out. These can go in here. Okay. Now where do we want to put... We'll put it in here. And then we've got these 2 ceramic bowls and these aged tables that I don't know what to do with. I don't know what to do with these bowls. Let's just put them here for now. That's fine. They're just out of the way. That's what we want. We should maybe bring some more food too. It's not super far away, but... Okay, cool. I think we're good. Oh, the bone flute can stay here. Oh, you know what else we need? Gosh, we also need a bed. Should we make a nice bed? Maybe we should make a nice bed. Forget how much we need. Is it just 6? Yeah. Arg. We'll want a bed at Mallard Cove. I just need one of these. Have I found any aged beds yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, so a hay bed or straw bed or whatever will only let you sleep up to 7 hours. This one lets you sleep up to 8.5. And an aged bed, for some reason, I don't know why, an aged bed is even better, but I don't know. I don't understand the logic behind that. why an ancient bed would be better than a newly made bed, but that is how it works. But I can't imagine why you'd want to sleep for more than 8.5 hours anyway, so I don't exactly see the appeal of the aged bed. Let me pull over here real quick. There's something I want to do. There we go. Better. I would put an anchor here if it actually did anything, but it doesn't do anything. You know, I suppose we could go over there and explore inland that way. There's a trader over there that we visited before. There's also the river here that goes that way. And then way down there, there's a river that goes that way and curves to the left. I don't know what's out there. That's the mysterious Western Sea. There's some islands, but I don't know. There could be anything out there. There could be a kraken out there. We don't know. It is a sea. This is the continent to the left here. The continents in this world are very, very large. They're almost obscenely large. Depending on your perspective. Oh, this is not this is not Mallard Cove. Mallard Cove is over here. This is the river here. I'm still growing accustomed to this area. We haven't been out here very many times. Maybe like this is like maybe our third time out here. That's the river. An unnamed river. We gotta try and I should have brought stuff to make, like, dry stone. For Mallard Cove, but I did not. I did not do that, and I should have, but it's okay. We'll just get started. We'll get it done enough that we can sleep in it. Oh, there it is. Mallard Cove. You can see it right there. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. That's right. At least it's always done that for me. I sure hope it keeps doing that, because if it stops, it's going to make things difficult for me. Alright, this is Mallard Cove. We're gonna try and turn this into something. How exactly I'm gonna do that? Not entirely sure yet. We also have to try and do it in such a way that we don't cause a cave-in. Which is maybe easier said than done, because it's all hanging. Start at the mouth of the cave. We're not building at the mouth of the cave, we're building at the back of the cave. I just don't know if I'm gonna do here or here. I just need something to stand on. And then we can start to kind of support the ceiling with these beams. What do we need? So to start, we'll need planks. Oh, maybe I should do slabs. Now, can we build from the boat? That is it. That is the question here. I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to get out. No, we can't. Oh, we can. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now what we need is this. Okay, that's all secure. Yeah, that's what these support beams are for. I don't like this, though. Though I don't think I can destroy it now. It's too late. Oh no, I can. Cool. Okay, now this is still unstable, but we can fix that. Oof. Maybe we can fix that. We can get it above. This is stable above now, but below it's not stable. We're gonna have to jump in the water. Okay, that's okay. Dang it. This is not happy here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, this is still not stable here. It should be stable because there's wood underneath of it. But probably because it's a... Here, let's do this. Why won't you? There's a block in the way. Can't do either side? Why? I don't know if that'll help. It helped a tiny bit. How can we secure this better? Maybe if we go... this? No, that didn't help at all. Maybe I need to remove... Oh, I'm worried that if I remove this block underneath... This is gonna be tricky. I need to decide how far I want to dig in here. It might be better not to dig any more of this wall than I absolutely need to. And then maybe we extend the pine out a tiny bit wider here instead. I'm so worried because this is slightly unstable right here. What we should do, if we had some like cobblestone or something, we could replace the pine slab. Wait, hang on. What if we do this? What if we do this? Hang on. Granite rock, right? But it's chiseled, so it won't collapse. And we remove that piece. See, that's the unstable one. And then we put this like that. Oh, didn't help at all? What the heck, man? How did that not help at all? What happens if we do this, just out of curiosity? No, that doesn't help at all either. There's got to be a way to secure this. There's got to be. Doesn't help at all. It needs something underneath, but it won't. It's not doing anything. This doesn't help. Oh, I can't even remove these now because they're part of this. Sure is deep here. Okay, so putting that underneath did not help. We just got to be careful here. I think it would help maybe if we put like cobblestone or something underneath, like dry stone. I don't know. This is not unstable. Okay, I want to dig this in here. I gotta be so careful. Here's a question. Can I chisel unstable blocks? Oh, I can. Wow. Then I'm just going to chisel all the walls on the outside of this. That just seems like the right answer. Right? Like if this was like a pop quiz, the answer is just chisel everything. Silent Spirit is my mod. My one and only mod. The only one I need. Okay, these are all stable now. I could chisel these, but I don't want to chisel literally everything. I do want to... just want to remove this part of the ceiling. Moderator. Lodestone isn't exactly a magnet. It's often a magnetic rock. Just put this here temporarily. All right, this is officially a room. Officially. Where's my, what am I looking for? Yes, here, lights. Oh yeah, I wanted to take this out of here and use it for storage here. I'm not a geologist. Don't be ridiculous. If you really want to know, I can tell you how I got my name. But it's not that interesting, because I just gave it to myself when I was a child. When I was a wee lad. Really don't need both of these rocks taking up space in here. I think I might have came up with the name Loadclaw when I was probably 12. Something like that. Go in here. 13 maybe? 12 or 13? What should I do with these? Okay, so this is fine. We've got this in here. It's a rest stop. It's not fancy. We can make it better later. But at least we can use this as a jumping off point for going further into the west. So let's sleep until morning. There's a wolf very close by. Alright, it's not terribly pretty yet, but it's gonna be pretty later. We're gonna fix this up and make it very nice. Okay. The sun is not up yet, at all. There be snow coming down. Kinda need to wait until the sun comes up to go anywhere. This is cool. I wanna make this really nice inside later. Mallard Grotto? Yeah, we could call it Mallard Grotto. That's cool too, yeah. We're just waiting now. Wait for the sun to come up so we can have some breakfast. This is such a cool spot that we found. It's like the perfect size just for a little hideout. It'd be cool if we had like some chains hanging from the ceiling with chandeliers. I'm curious how high the ceiling goes. I don't think it goes too far up. It's hard to see, but I think the top is just right there. I don't think it's that tall, but it is very deep. Very deep. I don't even know how deep. Should we check? Ooh, there's copper down here. It's pretty deep. The boat. The name is on the other side. It's the Pinewood Derby. All right, sun's coming up. Let's go. Now, oh, this is granite, right? Or is... I know there's limestone in here, but is this just granite? No, this is chalk, right? It is chalk, right, okay. But what we were digging in is granite, so it's granite underneath. But we have prospected here, yes, it's granite and then chalk. We have prospected here and there was no chromium, so we gotta keep going. And there is another river up here, and we could take the river, but the problem is the river's gonna freeze up soon. It goes all the way up. Granite goes all the way to the top here. We have prospected here. I think we prospected right in this spot last time we were in this area. And there was no chromium. I'm pretty sure we stopped here. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the hole we dug. So we could go down this river. No, this isn't the river. Where's the river? Is it further up? Just around this section here. Yeah, here it is. This is the river here, but the river's gonna freeze, so we don't really want to take the river. We want to keep following the coast. We gotta keep going that way. Maybe I'm still misremembering. There is a river up here. Maybe it's just further than I thought. It's like up here. You know what? Let's prospect here. I don't think we prospected here. Because this is granite. That's what we're looking for. Gotta do it somewhere where it's not gonna cave in. Bismuthinite. Oh, good reading on bismuthinite, actually. But we don't need it. And more silver. There's just silver everywhere in this world, it seems. Alright, we keep going. We don't even need a lot of chromium. We just need some, a little bit. Yeah, I wish we could make jewelry. That would be very cool. It's not something we can do. It would be cool if there was like a jeweler's anvil and like a ball peen hammer and stuff, and you could make jewelry. That would be very cool. Here's the river. Yeah, goldsmithing would be very cool. And like cutting gems would be very cool too. What is this? This is cool. Another little grotto here. I just want to prospect, but I can't really prospect here. Oh, I could stand here. Prospect here. Are you coming to get me? Get out of here. Bye. A cove or cave implies it's wild. A grotto implies it's been made cozy. Ah. I see. That's the kind of knowledge I want to hear about. That's good stuff. Limonite and sphalerite, not what we're looking for. This would be another cool place to build, though. But it's a little too close. Something a geologist should know? Well, I'm not a geologist, so it's no surprise that I don't know that. I'm also not a sailing enthusiast. Did you guys see, Tyron posted on the Discord fishing? They're adding fishing. We're gonna get fishing in 122. There's a fishing rod, and you can like cast your line, and it's great. It looks really good. Yeah, on YouTube. It is on YouTube, but I just keep up on the updates because he posts everything on the Discord as well. I'm excited for fishing. Fishing is always fun in video games. I don't care for it in real life, but in video games it's great. Yes. In fact, in the video that he posted, he didn't catch any fish. The only thing he did catch was a boot. There's an island out there. The Canadians would be happy to know that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know, Elistani. I don't know the details yet. I just saw the same video everyone else did. That's, dredging? No. Is it dredging? Dredging is when it's, like, deep, right? What do you call it when it's just... Trawling. There you go, trawling. Yeah, trawling. No, dredging is something different. Dredging is when you're removing water? I don't know. Oh, dredging is in the sediment. Yeah, okay. You're like scraping the bottom. Looks like we've got another river here. Oh, there's a trader here, too. Oh, I think we came this far the last time we were here. Or the last time we came out this way, we might have come this far. Because I think I went to this trader, and it was another survival goods supplier like they all are. Ah! Oh no, he's a building materials trader. What's your name? Sasha. Oh yeah, okay, this is good. Hell yeah, building materials trader. We can buy wallpapers. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't walk away from me. He's got plaster, wallpaper. He buys tools, that's kind of nice. All kinds of different tools. Okay, this might be our first building materials trader. Now, I kind of want to prospect here too, as long as there isn't a bear or wolf nearby. Let's get our shovel and strike the earth. It's peridotite, that's a good sign. I'm not a geologist. I am, in fact, not. Gold! There's gold here, but that's about it. Not what we're looking for. But it was worth coming out here because there's a building materials trader. My boat! No! The current from the river. I gotta park the boat over here. There's no current over here. It's going further away. Come back. If only there was some kind of device to hold a bit. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm 100% in agreement with you. If only there was an anchor that worked and not just a decorative anchor. Okay, let's open up this next crock of food. That's empty. Break into this other jug of wine. Oh, maybe I should be in the driver's seat. There we go. Apparently it doesn't sail if I'm not in the driver's seat, even if the sail is down. That's weird. Do we want to go up the river, or do we want to keep following the coast? I think we just follow the coast. It is I who break the wind. It's true. I didn't want to say it, but you're right. This is starting to look like it could be an inland sea. I don't think that it is. I'd be very surprised if it was, but it is starting to look that way, isn't it? Because it keeps curving to the right. But we've traveled really far north and it hasn't looped around, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's go prospect up here. Oh, high magnetite. And ilmenite, but I forget what ilmenite is. Is that titanium? Yes. I mean, it would be kind of cool if it was inland sea, but I don't think that it is. Because my land cover is 40%, I think, so there should be more ocean than land. So there shouldn't be inland seas, I don't think. Especially since I'm using the continental world mod. We're starting to get so far out here that we might have to build another camp. That's a walnut. That looks like a walnut. A nice big walnut tree. I like walnut. Where did my winter go? Well, it's still fall. It's not technically winter. We just live in a cold spot. We should probably turn around, but we might be too far already. I need to find another spot to build a camp. Oh boy. Okay. We're kind of in a pickle here because it's gonna get dark. Can't camp here, there's gonna be too many wolves and bears there. And I can't even camp here because we don't have a bed and we need grass to make one. I kind of want to build in this thing. Is this floating? Like, does it go all the way down or not? There's a good chance that it doesn't go all the way down. It's floating. That's kind of cool. The only problem with that is that it's 100% unstable. That's dangerous. Probably shouldn't touch it. There's a cave here. This is not a bad spot. There's also a cave over there. Let's prospect in here. At the very least. Magnetite, very high magnetite. Silver, ilmenite, copper, pendlandite, and cinnabar, but no chromium. Oh, here's the magnetite. There's something crawling around in there. Don't think we want to go in there. What do we do? I need a bunch of dry grass so we can build a bed. Oh, goodness. Danger! Where is he? He's gonna go for a swim. That's not how swimming works. Okay, hang on. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, I set my game mode to creative so I wouldn't get murdered while I was AFK. That's why he wasn't attacking me. I stopped time and went creative. We should have brought an extra bed, but I wasn't expecting to go this far out. Maybe we go somewhere else. Kind of dark. Hard to see. Chromium doesn't exist in this world. I'm starting to think that way, yeah. It's starting to feel like that's the case. Okay, that's just an island. I can't see where I'm going. I have to look at the silhouette against the stars. This is all forest. Uh-oh. This seems a little dangerous. Let's put the armor on in case we get jumped. Okay, we have enough for a bed. Hey, bed. Now what? Are we on a little island here? Looks like we are. Kinda. Yeah, that's always how it goes. The first time you look for something, it's the hardest to find. And then once you don't need it anymore, then you find it everywhere. We could sleep under the stars. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... we might not have a choice. We also might wake up freezing. Oh well, what can you do? Oh wait, I can't sleep. We gotta eat something. We're starving here. Well, we've got 2 servings of stew left and 1 liter of wine, so we can't go much further. It's a good thing we have really warm clothes. Our temperature's staying pretty good. I thought we got our little booties here. Okay, let's dig a little hole here. I want to do a little prospecting. Under this island. Oh gosh. I'm in danger. This island is a freaking death trap. Okay, well, we can prospect though. Cinnabar and sphalerite. Nothing of value down here unless there's a translocator. Oh, what's this? Oh, no way! What? Die. Ooh, another elk medallion. Where is my axe? For all the junk up here that we can. Don't need burnt out torches, that's for sure. Can't carry any more stuff, man. Can you reprogram them? No, I mean you can repair them, but you can't reprogram them. I don't need to take wooden rubble with me. I'm out of food. And I'm out of wine. Okay. We just need 3 temporal gears now. Storing all the junk up here. Am I going to activate it today? Yeah, maybe. That's so jank. A ruined chamber. We got to go back home first. But we could definitely do it today. It means we're going to build a base on this little tiny island too. Cool. Yeah, they're not super rare, but they're all like underground, so they're hard to find. There are quite a few of them, but yeah, you do have to get a little lucky to find them. Okay. Sick. So now we want to come back with supplies so we can build here and then repair and explore the other side. I don't know what kind of building we want to put here. Okay, well, we'll think about it while we travel. So we got to get home, refill our supplies. We don't have any more food and wine. We've got one more meal. I mean, we're kind of far from home. It's not a short trip. It seems close because all we have to do is sail, but it's actually pretty far. It is a hard day's sail from home. It's like 9:45 in the morning. Let's see how long it takes us to get home from here. I'm gonna follow the coast so we don't get lost. Even though we could probably just make a straight shot that way and we'd get there. Let's time it, see how long it takes for us to get to Mallard Grotto, and then how long it takes to get from Mallard, or from, like, and then also to home. If this translocator took us, like, south, that'd be pretty cool. Hi, Inigo. I gotta keep the coast in sight enough that we don't get lost. Exploring is so much more rewarding if you have a good, world gen, like landform mod, in my opinion. And the continental world mod is so good too. I really like it. Well, I'm not going to say that vanilla world gen is awful. It is not. It's actually not awful. It's better than Minecraft world gen. The way you can make vanilla world gen better is by strongly increasing the, what's it called? The landform scale. You gotta really increase landform scale. A lot. Makes a big difference. I kind of want to see what this island is. We're just gonna go past it. Looks like it's forested. Oh, there's a trader on there. Interesting. It's just a hill with forest on it. There is this trader. Do we want to stop at the trader? It's gonna cut into our time, our travel time. we do need to stop. I need to find out what kind of trader this is. Because we are still looking for a resonator. Still gotta find that resonator. This is granite. Wouldn't hurt prospecting here. What's your name? It's Hubert. He's a survival goods supplier. Again. Again. I think even though we were timing our travel here, I do need to prospect here. It is granite, so maybe we get lucky. Nope, not what we were looking for. Okay, let's get out of here. This island is a wash. There's nothing here. Waste of time. I think we just go straight this way. We're gonna skip the grotto and just go straight home. It's so hard to know exactly where we are. Because there's so many islands, too. Shallow here. This looks like mainland, but I don't recognize the landform. As long as we can see land to our right, we know that's the continent. We've been on this. I don't think we've been on this island yet. Okay, I think the grotto is in here somewhere, but I could be wrong. Small lighthouses that always point the light directly towards and away from your bases. Small signposts and stuff, yeah. I should do that. I should put little something something. A little something something. So what I was seeing on the horizon was actually just a series of islands, which we are now past. Alright, that's it. We're totally out of food and wine. There ain't no more. Gotta get home. No, we're totally out. There's nothing. And we can't go fishing either. I'm gonna get scurvy. No, I'm okay. All of my meat stews have fruit in them. So we're fine. Okay, so the grotto is like here. This is the cape, I think, and home is just past the cape. Once we see the witch's toe, then we'll know that we're almost there. And the witch's toe is very noticeable. Now, we've been to these islands before. I've been there. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Yeah. Yeah, this is the... So the witch's toe should be, like, around here-ish. We should be seeing it soon. This is the cape, though, for sure. Yeah, that the grotto's there. I don't see the witch's toe. Is this the witch's toe? I don't think it is. No, that's an island. Maybe. Shush. My cat is meowing. He's meowing. It's kind of misty. It's hard to see. You guys see that? There's like these things that pillars for at the bottom of the water that come up almost to the surface. Uh-oh. This is not the cape. It's further than I thought. This is in fact not the cape. The fort as in Fort Loon? We definitely cannot reach Fort Loon by sailing. Well, I mean, okay. It's likely that if we went long enough, far enough, eventually we could make it around the continent, sail up the River Stanny, and get to Fort Loon. That is definitely possible. It's definitely possible, but it wouldn't be practical, as the continent's really big. Jeez, this is really far. This is so far. Oh, wait. I think we have to go this way. I think this is the cape here. Yeah, this is the cape here. I think. I sure hope so. It's way further than I thought. Goodness. The sun's going down. I misjudged the distance. I do have a bed, that's true, but sleeping isn't the issue. Food and wine or water is the issue. We can't drink this water, and we don't have any food. This is why early sailors stayed close to the coastline. They didn't sail out into open ocean, because you just get lost. You gotta follow the coast. Okay, there's the witch's toe, I think. Right here. This is why it's so important to have landmarks. That's why I named the witch's toe, because it has a very particular shape. It's a really good landmark to see from a distance. Hey. I got a cat meowing. He's meowing. How far is the witch's toe from home? It's not far. It's just to the north. It's within sight. You can see it from home. So if you can see the witch's toe here, you know you're close. It's basically straight ahead now. Maybe a little to the right. We gotta go around this cape still. You're so bad with names. Yeah. All right. Should be straight ahead. This hill right here, that's home. See, there it is. Lode Manor. We made it. It really took all day. It really took all day to get here, to get back. It is not a short trip. I think it's faster to go to Fort Loon than it is to go back to where that translocator was. See, there's the witch's toe right there. Oh yeah, we can find the translocator again. You just follow the coastline. And there are other landmarks that help us find it, like that floating pillar of rock. Okay, I cannot carry this stuff. Let's just take some of this stuff and then store it. We survived the journey. Okay, good. I mean, all we do is sit in the boat, but it's kind of exhausting. All that sailing. Pressure plates for doors. I always thought that was kind of corny, but that's just me. There's a mod that does automatic door opening and closing. Or at least automatic closing. I think it's part of Dana Tweaks, actually. But I have it turned off. Because I don't like it. I like the immersion. Even the immersion of opening and closing doors. Please no redstone in VS. Oh god, please no. I don't think we'll ever get that, thankfully. What are we doing now? And I have no grain nutrition or dairy nutrition. Once we get through all these meals, because I'm trying to eat them before they go bad. Once we get through all these red meat stews that we had from last fall. Oh, there's even more down here. I don't think these are going to get eaten. These ones we'll probably have to throw away, unfortunately. Which is so sad. It's got onion and pear. Mmm. What do these ones up here have? They probably have onion too. Boiled onion and stewed yellow apple. Oh, yellow apple in that one. Interesting. Okay. What do we want to build? We didn't even think about it. What do we want to build over that translocator? What do you guys think? Should we just build a lighthouse? Lighthouses are kind of played out, though. Hey, Expert Tim. I feel like the lighthouses are played out. I don't know, but I don't know what else I want to build there. What are we up to? We've been exploring, looking for chromite. We found a translocator. Do we just want to do like a stone tower again, like we usually do? No, we haven't found any chromium yet, but we did find a translocator. We need material. I mean, we could just produce the material there. If we bring a bunch of clay and we bring the splitter plugs, we could dig out stone in the caves under the tower and use that. It would be very nice if we had a source of fresh water there, though, and we don't, which is not great. The alternative is we do something very, very simple on this side and we build something more substantive on the other side of the translocator, but it totally depends on what's there. So maybe what we should do is not bother building anything yet, go through the translocator, and then see what's on the other side, and then make our decision. We still have to build something there just so we don't get lost when we're sailing, but I don't think we will, but it's probably good to have something there. And we did dock for the boat anyway. But I think, yeah, I think we use the splitter plugs. Oh, the only problem is then we also have to bring these tools, this and this. Maybe not that, but we definitely need the wedge chisel probably. Well, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what we're doing. Like, if we're just making. The thing is, I'd like it to be out of andesite, because that's the local stone, right? We do have some andesite here, but not a ton. Got so much granite. $404 andesite stone is not going to make a ton of cobblestone. It'll make some cobblestone. I'm not sure. Hang on, give me a sec. I gotta open the door for my cat. He's probably just gonna whine on the other side of the door now, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I think we make... He doesn't want attention, he wants food. Food is way more important than attention. Okay. We need 3 temporal gears to repair the translocator. And then we're going to need a crap ton of ladders. I'm just going to make a lot of ladders. All this stuff can be stored on the boat. Maybe we don't worry too much about building yet. We'll just take a little bit just to kind of get things started. What kind of roofing do we want out there? We can just use like a pine wood roof, I suppose. We'll bring a little bit more wood. Oh, I can't carry anymore. It could take me somewhere very dangerous. That's very possible. We're probably not going to be able to do that this stream, but we'll definitely go through the translocator next stream. Store all of our building supplies here. Our ladders. This bed. Temporal gears. The splitter plugs. Actually, let's put the splitter plugs in here. Take this out. Grab this stuff. Maybe I should take the aged crates. You know what? I'm gonna take the aged crates. Store stuff on the other side. Or like at the translocator, I mean. We're gonna have to. It's almost the end of stream already, and it's gonna take us 20 minutes just to get back there again. But we'll see how far we get here. I always go a little over, so... Okay. We gotta crack one of these open. And then we'll sleep. And then load everything up again. Oh, let's put this stuff away. Oh, wait. This doesn't go in here. It's already 1 a.m. We might be up all night. There we go. This away. Just gotta be organized here. What else do we need to do? Put this granite away. Lime. Goes in there. This comes out of here and goes in here. Nope, it sure doesn't. We haven't made that into strong tannin yet. Where am I going? Alright, that'll be strong tannin. Dry grass. In here. Okay. So we gotta get... Oh man. Do we sleep? We gotta sleep, right? Let's sleep for a couple hours and then we'll be ready to go. Okay. We need the food. We need to load up on wine here. We've got 6 liters of wine. We've got 7 meals. We got our armor. Let's take this. Yeah, just this. And then I think that's it. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need. But it's still too dark to go. The days are so short. I think we just start sailing. The sun will come up as we're going. I think we've got everything we need. Fingers crossed. Okay, things are starting to freeze up. Night sailing. We're pretty much just going in a straight line. Is wine used because it doesn't freeze? No, wine is used because it's alcohol. We could use water, but wine is better. It's because we get thirsty, and water is for plebeians. I'm kind of like a dwarf, you know? If I'm gonna drink something, I want it to be alcoholic. Water is for chads? Maybe in real life, but I'm a seraph in Vintage Story, not a human. Seraphs drink wine, and mead, and ale. And brandy. You've never liked brandy? I don't know if I've ever had brandy. I don't really, in real life, I don't drink, really. I do like, the only thing that I've really liked in terms of like alcohol, and I haven't had a wide variety, but I do like, spiced rum. A good spiced rum, I do like. You can't stand spice rum now? Did you drink too much? I haven't had rum in a couple years now, probably 2 or 3 years. Oh yeah, you drank too much, there's your problem, bye. Do, 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 do. There's probably like a couple dozen translocators closer to home than the one that we found. That don't do us any good if we don't know where they are. The trick is finding them. Is there a polar night in Vintage Story during December like in Finland? Yes, there is. If you go far enough north, yeah. I believe so. Or far enough south for that matter, really. Pretty sure there's a polar night. I don't know if you wouldn't really want to go that far north. Yeah, there's a midnight. Yeah. You get like the really long days and the really short nights, and then the really long nights depending on the year, right? Like the length of days and whatnot during the seasons does change based on how far north or south you are. You live quite north? Yeah, so do I, man. Probably not as far north as you, but I live pretty far north too. It's after 4 o'clock here now, and I think the sun's already gone over the horizon, though the sky is still lit up a little bit. I've done 30-day long months before. But I don't recommend it. I find it feels like the year drags on too long. Also, it makes it almost impossible to grow fruit trees. Because they got to be vernalized, so it takes forever and ever and ever before they actually give you any fruit. I don't like that. It takes too long. I'm very happy with 10-day months. I think 10-day months are really good. I could be convinced maybe to go to 15, but I think 10 is pretty good. Barely more than the standard. Then you really experience the seasons if it's 10-day months. And it's still pretty lengthy, 120 days a year. It's pretty good. The winters would really drag on. They just really drag on in 30-day months, man. Oh my god. The longest winters. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 3 times longer than my year. You know, so you're looking at like, just the winter alone is almost as long as an entire year for me. Or something like that. Be a lot of decorating and chiseling. Sometimes even 30 days doesn't feel enough. You're wildin'. Over there is the building materials trader. We're 70 hours in. I'm like 270 hours in. Oh, there's that trader, okay. No, that's not the one we visited. That's a different one. Let's go check that out. Where's the other one we visited? I don't think this is the one we went to. Lagging for some reason. It's not a good sign. I'm stuck now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting a loading icon. That's not good. Oh goodness. Hello? What's your name? Stefan, the commodities merchant. Oh, he sells metal parts. That's cool. This is such a long trip. We might end up going through this translocator and just ending up in the place that is just no good. No good at all. We're almost there, though. It's just around this bend here a little bit. Detroit! Oh, man! That's one of the last places I want to pop out. That's bad news. Oh, we're getting snow piling up now. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. The snow. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. I need to restart my game real quick. I gotta restart the server real quick because I want to back up the world, because sometimes when you go through a translocator, and we had this happen once already in this world, it doesn't generate the translocator on the other side. And that's a problem. We don't want that. So I need to back up the world. Also, my game is like getting really laggy. As you can tell, it doesn't want to even disconnect. It doesn't even want to disconnect. Okay. Let me restart the server, because I need to turn off the server to back up the world. So let me back up the world. We're at 4.5 gigs now. Okay. I'm archiving Wisteria. Give me a couple minutes. It says it's going to take 6 minutes. I don't think it's going to take 6 minutes. I sure hope it isn't going to take 6 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't be zipping it. Maybe I should have just copied it somewhere. But it's 4.5 gigs. Dang it. It's going to take probably like 3 minutes. It's saying like 5 minutes, 12 seconds now. And it's been 58 seconds. It's been 1 minute. It might actually take 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know. I don't have live backups. Maybe I should just cancel this and copy it. Here, let's cancel this. Cancel. Yeah, I'll cancel. Okay. Let's copy it. Let's make a copy. Give me a sec here. It'll be faster. Copy here. This is way faster. It's okay, I'm not deleting it, I'm copying it. It's going. It's going. Okay, I've made a copy. Let's get the server going again. We're going to check out the other side of the translocator, and then I'm going to end the stream there. I will die on the other side. I will. I will. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You're not my boss. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I don't know where my spawn is set right now. It could be set at Fort Loon, but I'm not sure. Okay, the server is running. Let's enter the world. The world. The Nightmare Bell. Okay. Let's get these. I need ladders. I need armor on. Oof, I should have made fences. Oh well. We'll just see what happens. Go away. I'm busy. Okay. It's warping space-time. Warping space-time. It's thinking really hard about it. It's booting up. It's taking a long time for some reason. Come on. You can do it. Why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long? It doesn't normally take this long. Is it generating chunks? Does it do that? Is that how that works? It generates chunks beforehand? Okay. Space-time subduction completed. Let's equip the shield and go in with the shield and the lantern. Okay, here we go. Let's hope we don't die. All right. Well, it's flooded. That's not the best. I think we're pretty deep. Oh God. No. Let me just close that up. I think we're pretty deep. I want to go up. I'm stuck. I'm gonna try and break this. We'll get the lantern, that's okay. Quartz. Ah! The ladder is protecting us from dying here, so that's good. I can't carry the lantern and also dig at the same time, so we gotta use the little light coming off of our amulet to see what we're doing. Uh-oh, muddy gravel? That's not a good sign. That's a really bad sign. Oh gosh. This is a bad, this is really bad. Okay, well, it's generating an ocean. Yeah, it do be seeming that way, don't it? That's not good. Oh man, what do we do? We can't breathe all the way up there. We'll probably suffocate before we reach the surface, right? Oh no, I can't see anything up there. Wait. I can breathe sometimes on this ladder, that's weird. Okay, well, we could try and swim to the surface. Oh, now I can't breathe. Sometimes I can get some air. I'm not getting air. Okay, we gotta get down. What do we do? Can we... Okay, hang on. Let's go back through the translocator real quick. Oh, hang on. Let's see what's in the containers here. I'm not gonna take anything yet. I just want to see what's going on here. That's it, eh? Not a whole lot going on here. I'm stuck. Oh no, my game crashed. That's not a good sign. Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking at the error log and see if I can figure anything out from here. I don't know. Maybe the rivers mod throwing an error? I don't know. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can join back into the server here. Assuming our server didn't crash, but I don't think it did. This is why it's good to run a local server. Okay, we're on the other side. That's good. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay, what I want to do is make a trap door to put at the top of the ladder and see if that will prevent, when it's closed, water coming through. I don't know if it will. It may not. Nope, that doesn't help at all. Right here, I can get air sometimes. By that. Where the cave-ins happened, I think. That's where I can get air. Well. This is quite the pickle. Quite the pickle indeed. Yeah, we might have to do that, Alpha. We'll see. I don't know yet. I can't seem to go up here. I'm just gonna go straight up. But we are very, very deep. Going up. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, yes. Okay. Whew. All right. Well, I'm not going to move because I don't want to get lost. But this is not good. I mean, there's some land nearby, but it is dark because it's nighttime now. There's land right there, but I don't know, man. What's the temperature? 3 degrees? Oy. This is not a good translocator. Do we want to try and build straight up from here? Is that going to be worth it? This is very dangerous. What is that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? What was that? What was that? I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in. It won't let me in. I can't get in. I can't get in. Why can't I go in? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this sucks. This sucks a lot. What do we want to do? Yeah, we're gonna do a little prospect here. I need light. Where's my lantern? Oh, I put it down. I'm like an idiot. We're very deep, which means we could get like a nightmare or something coming at us. Not what we're looking for here. I think this translocator might be a bust. Oh, I crashed again. I think this translocator might be a bust. I think it's no good. We got to find a different one. Either that or we reload the backup and it'll generate the translocator in a different location. I don't know. That's kind of cheating, but what do you guys think? I don't like that it crashes every time I go through it. That's a problem. You say re-roll. Let me get back in the game and make sure that we're somewhere safe, and then I think we'll have to re-roll next stream. I'll restore the backup and we'll re-roll it. If it wasn't crashing every time I went through it, that would be better. That'd be a lot better. This is the risk of playing with like a lot of ocean in the world. Sometimes the translocators are just going to go at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. I don't think going somewhere safe matters if we're going to be reloading, but we'll stop the stream here. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to re-roll this translocator because it's kind of busted. Thanks for watching. Top 3 fans today are Rav, Smasher, and Elustani. Appreciate ya. Have a good night or day, whatever it is for you guys, and I'll see you again in about 19 hours and 20 minutes. Yep. All right, peace out.